अच्छा बस 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 हो गया हो गया। अरे यार ये नेट जाने की वजह से स्ट्रीम का स्टॉप हो जाना अच्छी बात तो नहीं है भाई, बट नो प्रॉब्लम। ओके लेट्स गो।
Okay. So where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
अब चले।
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration?
We are ants to Cthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone. Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
Maybe something with lots of cowbell.
Disco?
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Practice makes perfect.
New and improved.
See you around.
Come on, Wolverine.
Nope.
I open portals so I don't have to do cardio.
Do not engage, Steve.
Okay guys, let's play the story mission here. स्टीव रॉजर्स के साथ आंटी को ले जाएं या अंकल को ले जाएं या इनमें से कोई भी ना ले जाएं और सीधा वुल्वरीन को ले जाएं। मुझे लगता है वुल्वरीन ज़्यादा फ़ायदेमंद रहेंगे हम वुल्वरीन के साथ बैटल में। वुल्वरीन के पास कॉम्बो अटैक्स हैं ना बहुत सारे, एक से ज़्यादा एनिमी पे हमला हो जाता है एक बार में, इससे फ़ायदा मिलता है।
Crossbone seems very eager to see you.
Let's see how he feels after I show up. My main concern is making sure the transients escape unharmed.
Taking care of Crossbones will probably help that a lot.
Seeing Crossbones talk to those people makes me ill.
You know there is only one cure.
You're dropping right into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Rumlow's got to be stopped.
We have a shot here at finally bringing him in. Do not let him get away.
Okay. भाई साहब
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
अरे भाई ये तो जाती है। भाई आ गया हमारा।
You wanna dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
About friggin' time!
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
You can always count on Captain Boy Scout and his posse to come running. Anytime they're screaming, nobody's to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up.
There's probably still time for you to run off. I'll pretend this never happened.
सबसे तगड़ा बंदा सबसे पहले उड़ा दिया भाई ने यार, क्या बात कर रहे हो। मार साड़े के रुक जा। सिविलियन रेस्क्यू करने के लिए क्या कॉल टू एक्शन करना है? नहीं, हीरोइज्म मिलेगा इससे तो सिविलियन कैसे सेव होगा? अबे किसी के पास तो कार्ड होगा इसका।
You got no business being here.
और भाई
Just follow my nose.
अरे यार पहले आंटी को हराओ भाई।
We already knew you were a coward. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Shaking in my boots over here.
Happy to help.
I owe you a cola.
I freed one of the civilians.
आंटी को तो हम कुछ कर ही नहीं पाए। अच्छा आंटी को तो ये गोला ही कर देगा ना। थोड़ा सा आंटी को और डैमेज देना चाहिए था यार, आंटी मर जाती फिर। चलो आंटी पे ही हमला हो गया। क्या ही मारा भाई।
embarrassed by your weakness.
तब बुला लिया रुक जा तू मरेगी सबसे पहले
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
How many times has it been now, Stevie? How many fights over the years? Think I've lost count?
If I had known it would have come to this, I would have made sure to finish the job last time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
The last site ये किस पे यूज करा जाए 96
Weak, even for Hydra.
Now it's my turn.
I saw a move like that once.
अरे साल ने कंसील कर लिया अपने आप को यार 4 बंदे मर रहे थे भाई एक बार में कितने हरामी है भाई ये कि अपने हेलीकॉप्टर से ही मर गए साले
Why don't you come down here and face me yourself, Rumlow? Put up or shut up.
You'll get your shot at me soon enough. I'm counting on it.
Better start running. Don't worry.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Losing ground.
It will all be over soon.
तू तो गया बेटे खल्लास
You had my complete confidence.
अरे नहीं यार कार्ड प्लेस खत्म हो गए ये मर जाएगी भाई इसको यहाँ से हटाओ
Got a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that that device detonates.
We lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Delay detonation.
What was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console, and you might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with Crossbones.
These computers are not my specialty.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Cast to that face. That's some move. Roger that. Next time I won't hold back.
Come on यार, कार्ड प्ले तो वापस करो यार.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Trust me, that ain't rock salt.
Oh boy.
Enough running around. Looks like reinforcements coming in. Good timing.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
Nothing good for you.
I am impressed.
Kiss it goodbye.
Feeling a little off.
Still getting better after all these years.
Just another scar. Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Right between the eyes. Hope you choke on it. Yeah. Got some friends coming in.
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you? You finally got it. Hardly a flesh wound.
Target
Leave some for the rest of us.
मिशन फेल क्यों? अच्छा फट गया वो इसलिए। अच्छा हर राउंड में एक बार डिले करना पड़ेगा क्या? ओ अब मेरी बात समझ में आई ना पूरी। पहले तो बताई नहीं थी, आधी आधी बताई थी बस। इस चूतिए को मारना पहले ज़्यादा जरूरी है।
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Crude, but effective.
I'm going.
Can't say I feel bad about that one.
Light is on our side. This shall be of great help.
I'm gonna need some time here.
Crude but effective.
They are being reinforced.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
Hell that.
Done waiting.
You think that's might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. I don't miss. Time to lock this up.
We've got hostile reinforcements here. What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
That bomb is about to end this fight one way or another. You have to delay the detonation.
Just another star. Let's get it on. I hope you leave enough room for my thing. I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine. I like working.
कप्तान को ही मारे जा रहे हैं भाई ये तो सारे।
Fresh meat coming in.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
Let's settle this.
You finally got a piece. Barely even noticed it.
Roger that. Help is at hand.
Some for the rest of us.
कैसे? अब ये सब क्या है भाई, कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा।
That must have taken practice.
Target confirmed. I hope you learned your lesson.
ये मुंह से थूकता क्यों है यार ये?
Something real special.
They hit me with the stun.
Let's slow this down.
गए तुम दोनों। अब मेरे अगले अटैक में तुमको पहले उड़ाऊंगा।
Fresh meat coming in.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
ना मार दे एक बार में खत्म है तीनों। साढ़े।
You picked the wrong one, bub.
अच्छा। सबसे ज़्यादा वैसे यही है जिसमें
Hope you're ready.
Hardly a flesh.
अरे ये रेंज में थी, मुझे लगा ये बाहर है।
Not looking good for you. It's a good Yeah, that's right.
मैं करूं तो क्या करूं, मेरे को तो कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा भाई।
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Roger that.
I am impressed.
Engaging.
Now that was something. Light will carry you onward. Welcome assistance.
Lucius Crossbones has earned a good thrashing. I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
You had your chance to escape.
You finally got a win. Let's get it on. Hydra's got cases of these things.
We got some backup coming.
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know where they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it. Better love with me, but you.
We, even for Hydra.
Hydra Immortalis. Reinforcements on approach.
No wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
मरा
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Leave some for the rest of us.
You ain't good enough for me.
अच्छा कार्ड प्ले नहीं है अरे तो नहीं हट गए अबे यार ऐसा मत करो क्या बेवकूफ़ी है भाई ये कुत्ता की तरह मारो एक तो उसको और उसके ऊपर से तुम्हें सालों को हर बार डिले भी कराना है यार ये तो बहुत गलत तरीके से चल रहे हैं यार नहीं तो ऐसा कोई है ही नहीं जो एक बार में मर जाए
I think you got him.
दो चांस हमेशा मुझे हर बार ये वाला कार्ड लेने में निकल जाएगा तो मेरे पास चांस ही कहाँ बचे फिर ये तो क्या मेरे पास चांस ही क्या बचा फिर
Here we go. It can be a lot worse. Trust me.
टूटे बनाने वाली बात है तो हर बार यार तू ही बता।
You have earned this.
ये ना किया जाए तो क्या किया जाए भाई, आप ही बताइए सर।
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Ooh.
They're committed.
वाह भाई गड़बड़ हो गई है तो।
Looks like they have help.
ना ये तो ऐसे ही मर
As much
जाएंगे
as
साढ़े।
Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
Light is on our side. This shall be of great help. Your time has come.
ओ भाई एक्स्ट्रा डैमेज, नाइस। ये भड़वे उठ जाएगा कब तू?
It's about time. Kill just about everything that walks or crawls, and you're time to lock this up.
We've got hostile reinforcements here. What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And you're ready to go out with me, but you.
Watch my back! Doesn't look like they're getting up. At least not right away.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Support units on the move.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
मैं मूव करना है, सारा मूव कहीं नहीं हुआ, हो गया। अरे यार ये मर ही नहीं रहा दोनों ही तरफ, ये तो यार चीटिंग है। चलो यार
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
मरने वाला ये तो। क्या करूं, एविस्क्रेट ही कर देता हूँ।
Bad luck for you.
Now that was something.
It's about time.
कौन मरेगा?
Just renewed my hunting license.
कैप्टन, अरे बच रहा अभी भी यार, ये डेज
not out of this yet.
हरामी होंगे ना ये मैंने कभी सोचा नहीं था.
But at least you won't have to carry them on your conscience for long.
We came here by choice, and we will all leave together.
Heroes never say die, right?
It's a goodbye. Let's dance. I'm looking good for you. You ain't good enough for me. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
बस अब अगली चांस में मरेगा ये.
Our friend is down.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for
ओए
you.
पेशेंस आ गया हमारे पास.
You
मार साड़े को एक बार में खत्म कर.
To win this fight one way or another, you have to delay the detonation.
ठीक है. अब करेंगे डिले. है जरूरत ही नहीं है.
Did that actually work?
You can never really tell with these things.
The core! It's overloading!
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Don't!
Hail Hydra!
Not in my lifetime.
Well, looky who it is.
We can't sit back now. We still have several villages to evac. Buonazua. Time for Agatha's ritual. The moon can't get any more right. Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
How many people will be joining us?
All the Midnight Suns, Dr. Strange, and Logan overheard me talking with Nico and decided to come along.
He believed you?
He said, I've seen weirder stuff in my day. But he used another word for stuff.
It is hard to believe everyone just agreed to this.
Agatha had me tell them what only she could have known. Except Strange. He came without question. He had a twinkle in his eye, as though he already knew.
We should go.
I'll lead the way. Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, we can begin.
What do they have to do with the ritual?
They mark the ritual space. As long as nothing crosses the boundary, we should be fine. And if something goes wrong, we'll be fine. They'll contain whatever goes wrong.
I will be right back.
Hey, Hunter. Thanks for doing, all of this.
Do you know what we are doing?
No idea.
So, why are you here?
Why else? To support you and Wanda. Oh, and Agatha, too.
Thanks, Robbie.
Of course. When Agatha's back, she'll want to see some familiar faces. Happy to be one of them.
So, I'm a little pissed at...
I could not tell anyone about Agatha.
Not that. Here, I was thinking...
Anything is possible.
We're about to restore the spirit of Agatha Harkness, so I guess you're right.
So here we are. Now I know what you stole from Caretaker's room. Very clever.
Thanks, Magic.
What are friends for? That was not rhetorical. Sometimes I wonder.
Keeping secrets, eh? That's Agatha for you. Between you and me, I knew she wasn't really gone.
How so?
Agatha always had a backup plan. I used to say she could cheat death at cards. Never thought I'd be right.
वाह बेटे वाह ब्लेड भैया आप बताओ
Don't know how this is possible, but I'm not surprised.
Why not?
You and Wanda working together. What can't you do? That's not an expression. If I wake up tomorrow and there's a second moon in the sky, I'll assume it has something to do with you two.
ये भी ठीक है
Ah, Hunter. My anticipation for this moment was boundless.
You knew about her ghost?
I sensed her energy, and I knew she wasn't a hostile spirit.
Why did you not say anything?
I could always trust Agatha to have an elaborate plan. I surmised she would enact it when necessary. And so she has.
Then I guess Agatha is an anti-hero.
This is it. Hunter, I never asked. Are you all right with this?
I know it is what you want, but this might be the last time we speak.
I thought the last time we'd ever speak was 3 centuries ago. The chance to spend time with you again. I am so lucky and so proud. If this doesn't work, please don't let Sarah know. She shouldn't have to lose me again.
I understand.
But it will work. Wanda knows what she's doing. I believe in her. In all of you. Besides, I'm Agatha Harkness. The world won't be rid of me till I'm ready to go. With you at her side, Wanda will do fine.
टॉर्चेस लाइट करने हैं. कौन से टॉर्चेस लाइट करने हैं? ये ओके. अरे हट जा. Wanda.
Fires are lit. Any last words before we begin? Once we start, there's no going back.
अरे कर यार तू start.
I will talk to the others.
अरे
If you haven't spoken with Agatha yet, you should. Just in case.
हाँ जी निको जी.
This is it. It's a good night for it.
How can you tell?
I'm a witch. I have, like, witchy senses that tingle.
You are making this up.
I have a good feeling, okay? Just get on with it.
अब हेड कौन बात करे एक एक से? तू शुरू करे यार.
Shall we begin the ritual?
शुरू कर तू.
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us. The Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual. Agatha Harkness, can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her. Oh, I can see her. I can see
Agatha?
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
Wanda was the lookout. I am the one who stole it.
Why would you do that to me?
Agatha asked me to.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final rest? You should know better.
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She has been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah, wait!
Wanda won't destroy her again.
Sarah, no!
What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Calm down. Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers how it works.
No bargains. Release Agatha. Right now.
No. I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Ileana, and you can have this faded rag spirit.
No bargains.
Then I'll destroy her and leave.
Do not touch her.
I thought you were the true power here. But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo, you're as useless to me as this wizened phantasm.
Wait, I will speak with Ileana.
Good. But don't take too long. If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Ileana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha... Wham! Sucker punch. He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays behind.
Then why have you not done it already?
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury. I do not know who should bear this suffering.
Everyone is here to support Agatha. Channel through all of us.
That could work. And I could hit him from multiple angles. Give me the signal when you're ready.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a bargain?
Magic, what do we say to the devil?
We say... the devil can go to hell!
ओ भाई वो नाइस मजा आ गया भाई
Agatha?
Sarah, you can hear me?
And see you.
What, no kiss?
And that's how I know it's you.
What you've done here, to bring everyone together,
It's not enough.
I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it.
We? Does that mean you'll stay and help?
You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless.
Not anymore.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy. Agatha's back. It worked.
Wanda, this was all you.
No, this wouldn't have happened without you. We pushed each other and look at what we achieved. So what now?
We should let them catch up.
Agreed. See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.
It's the middle of the night over here?
Then you're gonna be up all night if that's what it takes. Over and out.
Late night, huh?
Magic's whammy was no joke. Feels like my balance is off.
Sorry, Robbie. I had to make a call.
Don't worry about it. It'll heal, and I wasn't complaining. Honestly, I'm impressed. I guess it takes someone who rose from the dead to bring back the dead, huh?
A little heads up next time.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it'll heal. Worth it to see Ileana kick the devil's ass.
Agatha? And all is as it should be. Miss Maximoff acquitted herself with aplomb, as did you and Miss Rasputin.
Are you concerned about Mephisto?
No more than any other day.
Party foul. If you ever zap the team with mystic energy, you're supposed to wink so we know it's coming.
Will do. Are you okay?
Yeah. Worth it to see Agatha and Sarah together again. I could watch this forever.
I just keep going over it again and again.
You kids actually did it. Agatha's back. This place already feels more lively. So to speak.
Sharing a scarring blast of dark limbo energy. That's team building. I'm sure Stark would love to run his C-suite through that process.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. What is it, Charlie? Find something? Wait here, girl.
So.
Hunter, if you're awake, come to Central. I need to show you something.
Agatha always radiated ethereal luminescence.
I spent some time decrypting the data drive Crossbones gave to Cap.
I hope it gave us good information on Hydra.
He gave us good intelligence, all right. But it's not about Hydra. It's about us. Take a look. He had files on all of us. Cap, me, Stark, Blade, Magic, Nico, everyone. Strengths, weaknesses. Mostly weaknesses.
This is detailed information. Whatever they were paying Crossbones, they certainly got their money's worth. I hope we have information this detailed on Hydra and its agents.
We have files, but nothing like this. The observations here are beyond extensive. Captain Marvel's trackable online activity indicates an unhealthy interest in cat videos. If I ever get cornered, I better have a cat handy to take hostage. He was sick. This isn't even all of it. There's a whole other section, but I can't access it.
More encryption?
Multiple layers of it. I could probably get it, but it'll take me a while. Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
Where is he? I'm surprised he is not going over these files with you.
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He was already agitated from Crossbones' death, but I think seeing what he had on us really set him off. He excused himself in a hurry. Now I need him back.
I will find him and convince him to come back. You do not have to worry about that.
I have no doubt you can be most persuasive when you want to be, Hunter.
Was there anything about me on that drive?
Strangely, no. Not a word.
Odd.
I'll keep trying to break this code while you find Cap.
कप्तान साहब कहाँ हो आप? अरे कप्तान साहब.
Steve, Carol needs your help decrypting Crossbones' files.
It figures she'd send you. Did she tell you I want nothing to do with it? Because I still don't.
Those files he had on the team are disturbing. If you need to take a moment...
That's not why I left. It was something Crossbones said. The old man. He was talking about my greatest enemy.
Who?
The Red Skull commanded Hydra during the war. Obsessed with the occult.
You think the Red Skull had something to do with those files?
I'm certain. One file is called Project Gutmorder. A classic name for a Red Skull terror weapon. Rumlow wanted me to use the tools of my oldest enemy to defeat the newest. I won't give him the satisfaction.
Steve, we need to know what that file says. Information from any source is valid if it helps us defeat Lilith.
A tool is just a tool justifies so many terrible outcomes. I won't be part of anything cooked up by the Red Skull.
That is not your call to make. You helped put me in charge. Now trust me to do my job.
Well, I guess you have been paying attention. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh? I'll talk to Carol and do what I can. Thanks for helping me work through this, Hunter.
Of course.
My lucky day.
See you around.
Tell me you found something good. Beginning decryption sequence. Fascinating info here. And by... Ready for some hero work? If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before. I think I can handle that. Bye. Stay out of trouble.
There's a weird feeling around the Abbey today. Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Find more coil, send it my way.
Hunter, hello.
Interesting.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Sounds like busy work.
They have not lost focus yet.
Oh sure, pick on the smart guy.
As commanded.
possibly match your strength.
अबे तो जो एक बात मेरी समझ नहीं आई, ये इंजर है तो ये मतलब, अरे इसका मैं कार्ड यूज ही नहीं कर सकता, इसको बैटल में लाने का क्या फायदा? ये तो यार चूतिया काटने वाली बात हो गई ना। अब ये चालू हुआ है मामला है, एक मर जाएगी इनमें से।
You had your chance to escape.
अगर एक चांस और मिल जाए तो दूसरी भी मर जाएगी, लेकिन एक चांस है नहीं अपने पास, दोनों को मार देता है एक बार में, बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो जाता है यार। तो भाई ऐसा क्या ब्लीड कर रहा है? डैमेज एवरी एनिमी। अरे वाह, ये हुई ना बात। दोनों ही मर गई हैं एक बार में।
Who failed at a boot camp? A Hydra officer.
ओए पेशेंस का चांस नहीं आने वाला, अगले 2 राउंड में मैच खत्म है। हाँ, ये की ना तुमने काम की बेकार।
There was a time when Lilith had the highest standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Still time to run away. Get going. That's gonna leave a mark.
Hardly scratch.
मार दिया भाई यार, मैंने मारा।
I'll do whatever I can to help. Situation is under control for now. Engaging! That's the stuff.
All systems nominal.
Your mother abandons you. Leave some for the rest of us.
We've done it. Excellent work.
क्या बताऊं भाई, साइड मिशन में इतना टाइम लग जा रहा है।
So don't get...
Why would that make me mad?
I'm a little mad. I don't want her thinking she's in charge now. Alright, let's do this.
Lead the way.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter.
I am ready.
That's all?
Yes. When do we start?
As soon as you want. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic, once used.
Why did you not think...
You've been gone. Now then, shall we proceed?
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle.
Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be. When I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child. You have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
I think Sarah can shed some light on this.
I think you're right. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will talk to Sarah.
Sounds good. Another meeting completed. You heading out?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use...
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wondergore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
Acha.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
Not knowing was the hardest part of my return. I feel better.
Good. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spot. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon power.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
That's all we had.
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Great job last night, Rip Van Winkle.
When we avenge the fallen, we honor their loss.
I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
What do you get when Captain Marvel goes stir-crazy?
You tell me.
Someone who is not enjoying herself?
No, I'm having a great time. I thought you were setting up a cheesy joke.
Oh, no, I was really curious. When you have cabin fever, what does it look like?
How about me 20 minutes ago?
Nice.
What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Yes, there are bad memories, but the good ones outweigh them all.
You're lucky you have that.
I am making some new ones right now.
No one likes a suck-up, Hunter. But so am I. Really not my thing.
no magic, right?
Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Do your thing.
I needed that.
Fine, speak. Buonazua.
There are few who could endure what you have and still remain standing.
That means so much to me right now.
Don't tell me. Red Skull's plans for Wundagore monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
There are some hints in Crossbone's data that a few of the tunnels might even be older.
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
I trust it enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash and grab, Logan?
Ah, I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
Want in on the action, Steve?
Negative. I need to poke around Crossbone's hard drive. There's still encryption I can't crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin? She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news. Dating Crossbones is proof of that pudding.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
And it's a big old doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmortar.
Based on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could be nothing. Red Skull doled out fancy names left and right. I think the answer's here, in Crossbone's data.
What we do know is that these tunnels go somewhere. And Hydra's hiding something. Something potentially big.
Well, that's more context than I normally get for potential suicide missions. Into the Hydra nest we go.
Well, into the Hydra nest we go. मैं यार ब्लूटूथ वाले हेडफोन लगा रहा हूँ इस ओवर द हेड वाले ना मुझे हेड एक दे रहा है ओके नाइसली डन अरे भुलबरीन रुक जा तू
Everything by the numbers.
Happy to help.
Tell me you found something good. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Ready for some hero work? Thanks, Hunter.
If we're really going into those tunnels underneath Mount Wundagore, get ready for some good old-fashioned grime and slime.
Are you saying the Red Skull did not value comfort?
The guy was a Nazi whose head was the color of an inflamed big toe. I doubt he was trucking in Lacey.
I will adjust my expectations.
The map we have is pretty loose, but luckily, you're gonna have...
If you are confident you know where to go, then I will be right there beside you.
Smart, Hunter. Real smart. Trust me and we'll get in and out of there before Hydra knows what's up.
With any luck, we will learn the Skull's secrets quickly.
Yeah, it'll be good to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though you knew him.
It's not like we traded punches or anything, but I was in Canadian intelligence during the war. The Skull was definitely on our radar. As nasty as you'd expect. Obsessed with the occult.
And this Project Gottmortar?
That's new to me. Hopefully it lives up to its name. I'd hate to go all the way down there and find out it's just a regular old...
Something tells me whatever we find down there will be worth the effort.
Oh yeah? What's telling you that? Voices in your head?
Pure instinct.
Whatever it is, I hope we can get it out of there. I don't want to spend more time in those tunnels than I have to.
On that, we can agree.
Well, what are we waiting for? I tell you, there's nothing better than a bunch of spooky tunnels.
Oh, you are gonna love this. What have you got for me, boss? I have high expectations for this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
I like where this is going. This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too. This should keep some... I'm here if you need me.
Straight into the demon's lair we go. Smelled you up.
You're headed into unsecured tunnels beneath Mount Wundagore with Wolverine as your guide. I'd understand if you've got some worries.
Wolverine knows what he is doing, but how can we trust the information we are acting on?
Yeah, I'm wrestling with that one myself. The maps look legitimate, but why Crossbones gave them to us is still a mystery. Maybe you and Logan can solve it.
What was Logan saying about someone named Sin?
Ah, yes. She's a member of Red Skull's family. I've tangled with her a few times. She's a chip off the old block. Minus the giant Red Skull, of course.
Do you think she knows about this Project Gottmortar?
I have no doubts. I caught her trying to raid a museum for some of Red Skull's artifacts. If Crossbones was going to give his intel to anyone besides Lilith, it would have been her.
But he did not. He gave it to you.
Right. And that leaves us little choice. If we don't find this Project Gottmortar, it's only a matter of time before Sin does. Good luck out there.
Hunter, you look confused.
We are both old, correct?
Ouch. I feel young at heart.
I mean, we have both been around for a very long time. Some things are still beyond me, like the microwave.
Man, was I glad when indoor plumbing became a thing.
Adapting must have been easy for you.
Not as easy as you might think. Have you tried using a cell phone?
Nico told me I would not understand how to use one.
No offense, but she's probably right. They're so flimsy nowadays, I could sneeze on one and the damn thing would break.
Does it get easier?
With time. I didn't adapt overnight. Rolled with the punches as they came. You'll get there. Change isn't always a bad thing.
We just adapt.
Exactly. More than a healing factor, you know. Get ready to check out my amazing tracking ability. I once wandered the sewers under the Hellfire Club's New York building for hours. This will be a piece of cake. Really curious to see what the Red Skull's so interested in down there. I gotta say, if this whole chase turns out to be for buried gold, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. You ever hear the expression transia is for lovers?
No.
Me neither. There's a reason for that.
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
Beautiful. I can take it from there.
I'll have you know I'm indulging your desire to follow this map. Don't say I never gave you anything.
After this...
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last... sniff.
And I was right. Supposed to be an ambush. I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late for that.
Right about that thing. Smells like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck. Should do the trick.
personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
Still want a piece?
Let's do it.
Nice move, bub.
Don't mind if I do.
अरे यार साले क्लोन वाले चूतियों को मारो पहले.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull too.
एक मर गया ना, दूसरा भी मर जाएगा.
You were too weak for this fight.
अब स्क्रेट इसको करते साले को. अब मरा. बहुत बढ़िया. अब कोई क्लोनिंग नहीं हो पाएगी बस.
Looking at me?
अब ये फाइट भी खत्म होगी थोड़ी सी.
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move, these Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I had smelled it all. Not looking good for you. That's right. Dibs on the ugly one.
Now that was something. Has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
You want some? Who makes your armor? I bet it's crap.
We should have been through by now. These things aren't that tough.
You are the man with the claws. Do something about it.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid? This way.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Chthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
This is why we enter the code.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
We'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
Here, take this.
Appreciate it.
Your time has come. Your mother abandoned you.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
I gladly serve Lilith in return for this gift. She will have your broken. Time to go.
Pheromones?
बे यार ये पागल हो गया क्या? दो लोग डबल हो रहे हैं भाई एक बार में. डबल को ट्रिपल कर रहे हैं साले.
This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse.
Not so enjoyable when you are the prey, is it, Hunter?
At least we are still in the hunt. You have already been consumed.
ये अच्छा. तीन एक बार में मर गए.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Hand of fire. अच्छा अभी दो बच रहे हैं ये यार. एक ही बंदा तो मरेगा इससे. दो कार्ड प्लेस है मेरे पास. हाँ तो एक एक मार दे इनमें से. अरे एक एक की क्या जरूरत, दो मर जाएंगे.
Just like old times.
Good luck for you. Love the effort.
Now for something real special.
Mother has has given me the greatest of gifts.
क्या
I
बात है।
cannot move.
No more.
ओ भाई ये बच कैसे गया? अच्छा हाँ एक तो बचा ही था, मुझे भी याद आया।
Do you see the glow of Wondagore? The time is almost at
नहीं
hand.
छेड़ने का मतलब नहीं है कोई।
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you
Last.
guys.
ये भी
Almost
मर
makes
रहा।
me miss Magneto.
कोई मर नहीं रहा है। ओके नाइस, अब मरेंगे ये, एक तो मरेगा कम से कम।
Feel my call.
जो कॉल टू एक्शन से हीरोइज्म गेम होता है, पर अभी क्योंकि हमारे पास हीरो कॉम्बो नाम की चीज़ नहीं है, तो हीरोइज्म गेम करने का कोई फ़ायदा भी नहीं है। यार इसे मैं कहीं ठोक पाता तो ये, अरे भाई
This shouldn't take long.
दो हो जाएगा हमारे साला।
That must have taken practice.
Her fire burns inside me. Her wrath Her will be
साला हील करके फिट हो रहा है, वाह।
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
That would be too easy.
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Been saving this for a special occasion.
A fly. It almost seems like cheating.
गुस्सा किसको दिखाता है साले? हीरोइज्म गेन करके मैं करूँगा क्या? मुझे चाहिए तगड़े कार्ड, ठीक है ना? तुम कार्ड रीड्रॉ करो, बढ़िया कोई निकालो। अरे यार क्या तगड़े कार्ड है, कोई तगड़ा कार्ड है।
Getting it done any way we know how.
डैमेज तो हुआ, कार्ड तो अच्छा था।
You will regret that.
अरे भाई
I'm gonna get you for that.
She guides my
Running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Okay, cut the bull, Stark. I know you've got some kind of Hulkbuster up your sleeve. Let's have it.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do have some Hulkbuster armor back in one of my warehouses, but it's only a stopgap, not a solution. Especially with the Hulk in his current state.
So a smart guy like you never bothered to come up with a fail-safe in case the green chunk ever went psycho?
We found the most effective way to control Hulk was Banner himself. There is no better failsafe.
Now that Banner's gone screwy, nothing? No plan for when things got really tough?
There are always plans, Logan. Sending him off-world, perhaps?
Outer space? That's really the best...
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
The occult emanations coming from this god killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise Red Skull was seeking that level of power. This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
Perhaps we should not study it anymore. Maybe we should find another vault beneath the earth and bury it there, safe from everyone and everything.
I admire your sense of protection for humanity. They have no idea how to react to the forces we are currently dealing with.
Power like this will never allow itself to be tossed away. It will be found one way or another.
I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit longer, at least until I've had a chance to study it more. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Very well. And how long do you think that will take?
Well, I think the world will be ending soon, so hopefully before that. I need to consult my grimoires. Check back with me when you can.
No demons to report here, boss.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
Hunter.
We can start whenever.
Let's get this started.
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory. Eventually, Custer...
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer...
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. Washington led from the...
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. More than...
And that's where the book gets its title.
You all know General Phillips selected me. He was to get...
You could order me a pizza.
Nope, we're too far from New York City.
That is a shame.
You're not wrong. That's how I used to get the Hulk on board. But I find little enjoyment in...
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fish...
I'm not...
You are...
Come...
Well, at least Logan showed...
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club.
It sounds like one of Nico's movies.
She does know how to pick 'em.
Well, Nico has given me an appreciation for... I think it is called...
Not you, too.
See?
Guess I'll be skipping future movie nights.
Oh, coward.
You're lucky there's no fighting in book club. Anyway, you leaving?
I am taking off.
Later then.
What's troubling you, Sarah? The hilt of the God Killer. It looks familiar.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to say this, but it looks like it's made of the same material as Hunter's collar.
The same material?
Sarah, the collar we created is made of orichalcum, the metal of Atlantis. I know. It sounds crazy.
Have Strange examine the thing. Because if it is, Sarah...
I know, Agatha. I'll see.
What is this about the God Killer?
The hilt. It looks a lot like the metal your collar is forged from.
Orichalcum? How can that be?
I'm not sure it is. It's just a hunch. Strange should examine it. See if my hunch is... Because if it is, the God Killer might be our best shot at taking my sister's life.
Is that not what we all want? An end to this?
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left in all creation, Hunter. When we defeat her, my only sister will be dead, and our...
Blood is not thicker than water, Sarah. We have no obligation to be loyal to someone just because we happen to be born into the same biological family. True family is chosen, and Lilith chose to walk away from ours long ago.
Well put, Hunter. I needed to hear that.
I needed to hear myself say it, too.
Perhaps we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves too much. We're not even sure the handle of that blade is made of orichalcum.
Strange will find out.
Make sure he does.
Something on your mind?
When I woke up this morning, the Red Skull was the furthest thing from my mind. Yet now it seems he's a key player, even from beyond the grave.
In my experience, the grave is but a way station, not a destination.
Every time I think I've got my mind wrapped around this conflict, I get thrown a curveball.
Finding that artifact beneath Mount Wundagore destabilized me as well.
Here's hoping Strange can figure out what exactly this God Killer is. If the Red Skull had it, then it's nothing good, I'm sure.
Earlier, you mentioned the Red Skull was drawn to the occult?
Like a fly to a rotting carcass. How much do you know about World War II?
I did not realize there was a World War I.
I'll just sum it up. Red Skull was a man whose ambition knew no limits. And when our world didn't give him enough, he looked beyond it for even more power.
A very dangerous man indeed.
And we're all safer that he's no longer among the living.
We have no shortage of power-hungry madmen on this planet.
There will always be pretenders to the throne, but luckily, truly capable madmen like the Red Skull are more rare.
I wonder how the Red Skull came to share my mother's obsession with Chthon anyway. My mother never would have allowed him to share her power.
Well, I don't think he got that blade just to put it under glass, if you know what I mean.
He planned to use it all right.
Now we just need to figure out why Crossbones wanted me to have it. Whatever the Red Skull wanted with that weapon, it wasn't good.
You're getting good enough. I might let you call me Logan. I've squared off against Hulk a lot of times.
I'm here if you need me.
Join us, Hunter. We're sharing incredibly painful Hulk stories. Dr. Banner used to be the upside to the Hulk.
They're both a complicated guy. Guys, whatever.
After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why Bruce used to doubt himself so much. He mistrusts the green brute because deep inside, Banner doesn't trust himself. Another thing he and I have in common.
There is still hope for Banner.
Yes, there is always hope. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce Banner in the same way ever again?
You know that was not Banner, right? Same as it was not you, Wanda Maximoff, who devastated the Sanctum Sanctorum?
Point taken, Hunter. I owe Bruce the same kindness I've been shown here at the Abbey. I do believe I can forgive him. Forgetting, however.
You are not alone, Wanda. When the time comes, we will face your demons, our demons, together.
Thank you, Hunter. That gives me some strength.
Did I ever tell you about the time the Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a story I cannot pass up.
I was in the path of a Category 5 Hulk smash storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub.
Well, that sounds absolutely horrible.
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain. Had to claw my way to him.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk, we are at a disadvantage.
Yep, and we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
I volunteer you, Wolverine.
We all know what's gonna happen, Hunter. Doesn't mean I gotta be eager about it. Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department. Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Remind me not to brainstorm with you anymore.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
Let's do this.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Peace. All right then.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Good day, Hunter.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Practice makes perfect. Later.
What's up, Sunshine?
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Here we go again!
So that's how that works.
I'm going for it!
Not bad.
Gotcha! Now that was something.
Hail Hydra! Engaging target!
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Still gonna try that?
Hell that.
Try this exercise!
Here we go. Don't make the same mistake twice.
Okay, that was better.
You're mine! Reinforcements on approach!
Guess I'm still the focus here.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Let's do it. Don't blink.
You are too weak for this fight. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare better? Behold the light's gift.
It's good to have friends.
Well executed.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. You're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
I like it.
स्पाइडरमैन की कॉम्बो मूव क्यों नहीं आती है सामने? कार्ड भी नहीं दे रहे ये लोग पहले।
We're still doing this?
Power up
Your mother abandons you.
किक दे रहे हैं बताओ यार। कॉम्बो मिला भी है तो कितना लोड सा किसी का फायदा नहीं होगा। यहाँ पर तू एक काम कर इधर आ। क्या फायदा हुआ यार ये क्या हो गया?
Leave some for the rest of us.
ये कट गया भाई।
Ready up.
I am impressed.
Nice move.
Okay, that was awesome.
Might have found my limit.
ऐसे दो चार कॉम्बो मूव चाहिए।
Feel my call.
हो गई।
Take that.
कम साले।
That was something.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
अब से मैं जहाँ चांसेस होंगे ना वुल्वरीन को ही लेके जाऊंगा। कॉम्बो कार्ड्स देते ही नहीं है स्पाइडरमैन वगैरह के लिए। का कॉम्बैट मैकेनिज्म यार शुरू से ही बेकार लग रहा है मुझे, अभी भी बेकार ही लग रहा है। गेम ख़त्म होने वाली है, बस एक दो मिशंस और बचे हैं, लेकिन कॉम्बैट मैकेनिज्म से मैं अभी तक मतलब कॉम्प्रोमाइज़ भी नहीं कर पाया हूँ, इतना घटिया है।
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony.
explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem?
You moved my car!
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Robbie just needs a little space. So...
You designed a prototype that will
No.
Then what about the Hulk?
We don't know if any of this is going to work. But in theory, and I have to stress the theory...
You should explain.
The first prototype...
It gives the Hulk a
Tony came up with the second prototype.
So...
Huh. Time to...
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work. What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it. What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Not much to say, for once.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad. Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Cathoni eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on.
The legend walks among us.
Oh, crap.
Buonazua.
Yes, hello.
Sup?
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where's Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Well, you are popular now.
Not really.
Oh, come on. Nico and Magic would die for you. I mean, they almost did.
They are the first real friends I ever made.
What do you millennials say? Best friends forever?
Don't know if you've noticed, but we're pretty goth. We don't do cutesy stuff like BFF bracelets. We have a blood pact.
That is very clear.
In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
Tough times make us tougher.
And they break you in ways you don't always understand until much later. I wish living in utter squalor was as bad as it got, but it was better than how we got there.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
I am so sorry. That must have been terrifying.
I thought I was going to be hanged or burned alive for the longest time. And for a while, I thought I deserved it.
Oh, Wanda.
I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
Man, Earth's so bad right now. Not even Galactus would eat us.
Or maybe we lure Galactus here so Earth might give him a big case of cosmic food poisoning.
This should keep someone busy. Thanks, Hunter.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid...
A brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
Not what the kids on the playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAC.
Peter, I am friends with you, not your powers.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing. Unless it comes from MJ when you think you're on a date. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
I'm going to be replaying that in my head forever.
Nice.
go a few...
Ready for more?
New and improved.
Later.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
Being as exceptional and powerful as you are comes with a price, and that price is often loneliness.
Yeah, sure. I've heard that cliche a million times. It's lonely at the top, right? But I didn't choose to be this awesome. It was kind of thrust upon me. Like that high school vampire slayer in that show Nico made me binge watch with her.
No, that character had a group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the Slayer has more of a social life than me. I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Does it not bother you that my mother is the reason why the world needs saving?
We all got our flaws, and my parents weren't too great either. Being a girl in the Danvers family, well, it was challenging. And you know what they say, the child of my enemy is my friend.
I'm not sure I have ever heard that.
Something like that. All I know is that even if your mom's a bit of a bummer, you're pretty stand-up, and that's good enough for me. Anyway, I should let you get back to...
Anytime, Carol.
What have you got for me, boss? How does this look? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Let's see what we've got here. Take your pick, Hunter. Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
Time to take it to the next level. I think we've got something for every... See you around.
I have something for you.
A t-shirt with I Heart Spider-Man above...
Components for shop.
Be honest, have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got...
So what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you...
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
I hate it when people don't listen to me. I hate it even more when people don't listen to me, and good people die because of it.
I assume you are speaking of Nick Fury.
I warned him, Hunter, multiple times. This isn't the Hulk they're used to. This is something more dangerous. Did he listen? No. Did he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Do you know how you are going to handle the Hulk?
Sure, we figure out a way to avoid getting smashed into paste long enough for you to save him like you did with... If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space. But I think everyone's done listening to...
You still have good ideas. They just have not worked out well recently.
Thanks. They say you're only as good as the last time you saved the world. If that's the case, then I've still got a lot to prove.
The Hulk is more deadly than he has ever been.
Believe me, I know. But I can't, because more than anything, I just want my friend back.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch.
Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Cthulhu's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you.
Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
Shh, she's about to get to the good part.
The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Going back home again.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders. Stay strong. I know how hard this will be for you.
For me. Same goes for you, Hunter.
You may find the Hulk is not like you.
I know how to handle it. Don't you worry.
Wondergore, here we come.
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Cthulhu's temple down to its foundation.
I can think of a few hundred demonic entities and Hydra soldiers who may disagree.
Just give Wanda whatever support she needs. We have to stop the Hulk.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why. Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
My pain? Yes. Mother.
You can have it all!
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy. I have done it before. I can do it.
Mother is here to stay, and I couldn't be more pleased.
This is what Dr. Banner has become? He seemed so mild-mannered. They cannot possibly match your strength. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
Our so-called friendship is at an end. None can stand against us. You will see her.
To have held their attention. It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why wouldn't I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me.
Lilith will extract a price for everything she has given. She does nothing out of charity.
You still don't see it, Hunter. But you will. Very soon.
I'm too rich for anyone.
I am impressed.
Kiss it goodbye.
Now that was something.
Maybe this will change your mind.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
This will not go well for you. She will punish you. Her will be done.
Something is wrong.
Submit.
You'll have to do better than that.
Looks like they called for help.
हील कर दिया
I won't forget
वो
this.
तुम्हारा हील कर दिया
Mother will always shield me.
There's no risk of injuring Dr. Banner in this fight, right? Right? You're in trouble now.
Crude, but effective.
The strength of chaos energy.
Hope you're ready.
Mother protects me. I gladly serve Lilith in return for this gift. Her wrath This is the way!
One of ours is down. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
You looking at me? Just what I need.
Souls for
तो हीलिंग कर
Got a man down here.
I haven't moved an inch. A helping hand.
Decent.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Looks like I'm all by my lonesome. You got some backup coming. Come get it. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
That was a little too close for comfort.
Done waiting.
That will never stop me.
Not something good for you.
You know that's not enough. She has chosen me to finish this. Thunder!
Not bad, bub.
They called in some friends. Not easily distracted, eh? Chaos unleashed. I will not fall again. The light will heal you. The power of the light.
Never could get used to that.
Yes, Mother.
That's not enough.
Mother does not forgive failure.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm glad someone was watching my back. Should be useful.
Mother will time to go. Mother has many more.
Remind me to thank Stark for turning all the into big.
How many is that now?
Let's try this.
Looks like good triumphs over evil this time around.
What is happening?
About time.
That's an interesting technique.
वुल्वरीन जमीन के अंदर फंस गया।
I wasn't even trying that hard.
Mother will wait no longer.
I'm right here, still waiting.
बार रिकवर कर जाएगा भाई।
Your time has come.
You are not worthy of You're making a mistake.
गया बेटे।
Your fate is sealed.
You only make me stronger.
Get on the ugly one.
won't forget this.
मरने वाला है
Mother's anger flows through me. You will pray.
ज़्यादा दिल मारता है यार
This is the end.
बहुत हंसते लगता है मुझे
They are still set on me.
oh
It's too late to run now. Mother protects me.
अच्छा
That will never stop.
if that is true or not
You know that's not enough.
Your actions have consequences. You should have been expecting that.
I will bring you into the light.
क्या है चावल दाल फिर प्लेट में
Feel my call.
Now for something real special.
Perfect.
मारूंगा मरेगा नहीं
They have not lost interest.
मैं ऐसा कर रहा है ना सिर्फ जाने से होगा गया अच्छा नो मोर
No one
Whatever gets the job done. Should do the trick. It's about time.
कुछ नहीं हुआ साले को बस टॉन्ट हुआ
You know what happens when I get angry.
अरे भाई दो मरने मर गए हमारे
It's all up to me now. Here comes a few more. Coming at me now. I've got a reputation to protect. You're ready.
को मार के कोई फायदा नहीं है वैसे।
You know that's not enough.
Actually, I do know. यार लेकिन अब क्या होगा?
Bad luck for you, bub.
You only make me stronger.
You're not going to like this. I'm glad that doesn't happen too often. I don't think we're done just yet.
Still want a piece?
Just what I needed. I will not waste this opportunity.
क्या चाहिए हमें? नो मोर लाना है ना? हमें नो मोर लाना है। अरे यार हमारा वेस्ट बहुत हो रही है बच्चों। अब जब डिफेंस के कार्ड चाहिए तो नहीं आएंगे डिफेंस वाले कार्ड। बहुत बेकार है यार गेम्स को भी अनफेयर बनाते हैं।
I won't forget this. You will regret that.
वेस्करेट क्यों मारेंगे हम?
You are not worthy of her.
3 पे आ गए।
Time to go.
We need to help them. Looks like they have help.
They have not lost focus yet.
बस काम हो गया।
Behold the light's gift.
Welcome assistance.
बस अब हल्क मरा।
They cannot possibly match your strength. Return from the night. I cannot move.
Is he? Any moment!
Ignite. What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it! Ego sum tenebris, et venium titulum sum iubit dominus! Ego sum tenebris, domum domini precepta!
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
So will he.
भाई साहब अब बचा बस लास्ट मिशन यानी कि आज तो गेम खत्म हो जाएगी
Can't use your spider sense? That's not fair. Nope, I'm just better than you.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
You should have seen the look on Lilith's face when Wanda blasted her.
Yes, I would definitely have enjoyed seeing that. Too bad you didn't get a photo with your spark. The camera is its best feature. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
I do not want you to worry about me.
Well, that's not happening.
Have faith. It will hold.
This isn't the time for faith. It's about to crack in too, and there's nothing I can do about it. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
Sarah, I did not know. Your sacrifice. I do not have words to express how much it means to me. You are indeed Super Sarah.
You can repay me by doing everything.
You have my word. Even if I have to use chewing gum and a paper clip, this collar...
Not sure if that's making me feel any better, but I appreciate the sentiment. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. Oh, and Hunter.
All right. I'd like to make a toast to Wanda, who not only put Lilith back in her place, but brought back our friend Dr. Banner.
More like mopped the floor with him.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say thank you. We couldn't save the world without you.
To Wanda!
To Wanda!
To Wanda.
And the next generation of heroes who've so graciously hosted us, the Midnight Suns. There's hope for the future as long as people like you are fighting for it.
Aw, Steve.
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us.
Are you going to be okay?
Me? Listen, but right...
That feeling goes both ways, Cap. Your moral character is
I could...
And...
Come on, let's toast.
Did you not just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about.
I know what I would like to drink to.
Oh yeah? What's that?
To you, overcoming your fear of confronting Lilith again. You did it. It was a major milestone for you.
Oh, it sure as hell was.
Here is to overcoming our fears, no matter what they may be.
I'll drink to that.
So, how did it feel to face Lilith again? Was it as easy as you made it look?
I won't lie, I didn't think I could do it.
But you did.
Yeah, feels kind of surreal. You know who I wish was here right now to celebrate?
Who?
My dad and brother. I wonder what they would say if they saw me now. Saw who I grew up to be.
If I were to guess, they would not care about your power or accomplishments. They would be more interested in your happiness.
Then they would be in for a major disappointment, because I'm not a happy person. Not by a long shot.
You seem in good spirits right now.
I am, for the moment. But let's be honest. I am far, far from the perky, well-adjusted sitcom housewife with the 2.5 kids in the house with the white picket fence we idolized growing up in Transia.
Those women were happy trapped behind a white picket fence? That sounds like some sort of medieval female enslavement.
Okay, I concede. In reality, no one is that happy. But on the screen, they represented everything happiness was supposed to be. And everything I'm not. Sometimes I feel like I've been cast as too many different characters in my life, and don't really know who I am, or who I'm supposed to be. Am I Wanda Maximoff, sweet-natured orphan from Transia, or the scary Scarlet Witch? Because hell if I know.
If it makes you feel any better, I do not know who I am supposed to be either.
No way. You seem to have it all together.
See this collar?
Yeah, but by the looks of it, I won't be seeing it for long.
This is all that is stopping the darkness inside me from unleashing and causing me to go full demon. Well, in theory anyway.
I hope it holds. I know how hard you've worked trying to not be like your mother.
It is a constant battle.
Just try not to psych yourself out about it. You've got enough on your plate to worry about. It's been great knocking back a few, but I should probably finish this drink and find some way to recharge. Fighting your mom really zapped my energy. Besides, I think Nico wants to chat.
Get some rest tonight. You have accomplished much.
You too, Hunter. I'm going to replay this day in my head over and over again for the rest of my life. Like one of my favorite episodes of that Vampire Hunter show.
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
The odds do seem to be turning in our favor.
Yeah, for the first time in a long time, I feel kinda hopeful.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
Does this mean you look upon Tony and Doctor Strange as honorary uncles?
If you mean honorary crazy uncles who cast enchantments and give you useless gadgets for your birthday, then yes.
That sounds slightly irritating, but we both know it could be worse.
Yeah, this might be the first family I've had where we didn't try to murder each other and just annoyed each other to death instead.
Well, here is to this family not killing each other then.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers. Okay, I've given you enough of my attention and praise. Time for me to give it to my girl Wanda. She did good today.
Yes, she did. Good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it.
Hey, Hunter. Are you looking for Blade? He's, busy. Yeah, busy at night. Also, if you're looking for Captain Marvel, she's also busy. And she's also outside. If you happen upon them, it was Peter's fault.
What? You gave the whole thing away.
I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas, and no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. Check back with us in the morning, Hunter. We will have something to share then.
We got a lot of work ahead of us. Definitely gonna be an
I take it you've talked to Banner.
I have.
How do you think he's readjusting?
I did not know Bruce that well before he fell, but he seems to be reacclimating in his way.
Yes, but is he all right?
In time, I'm sure he will be.
I still can't believe you and Wanda managed to bring him back. As I said before, this is a major win for us. We have the Hulk back on our side. It seems the tables have finally turned on Lilith.
Good to see you so optimistic for a change.
Cautiously optimistic. Well, I should probably get back to Agatha. She's been reminding me that it's okay to enjoy the wins when they happen. I suggest you do the same.
Next time, how about we do this on the actual moon?
We could, but you might need to hold your breath.
You could hold it for me.
Hi, Hunter.
We were privately discussing strategy. Emphasis on the privately.
They have a bet going as to whether or not you were... What is the phrase Nico taught me? Ah, yes. Moonwatch and chill.
Ghost Rider or not, Robbie is a dead man. Again.
I'm gonna wrap Peter in a cocoon and roll him down a few off-world mountains.
Everyone's getting a stake with their name on it.
Hunter, I'm saying this as a friend. Get lost.
Hunter, if you don't get out of here now, I'm gonna stake you.
Leaving.
I like you, Hunter. Don't make me add you to my kick into a star list.
Get my stakes. Oops, you're bad. Go away.
सालों ने मुझे बाहर ही क्यों बुलाया? बड़े हरामी हैं। सब कुछ बचा नहीं है ना करने को। बचा है क्या? नहीं बचा। सोने चलो फिर आ जाओ। Let's sleep. अरे भाई, हरे हरा आसमान हो गया।
Why don't you blame Mysterio while you're at it?
Senior government officials speaking off the record have echoed the same sentiments, saying that if this is the Hulk's doing, they are prepared to take any necessary steps to put an end to the threat.
Oh, you mean you want to declare World War Hulk 2? Good luck with that.
But in order to know for sure, they need to locate the Hulk, which is an ongoing question in the halls of power today. Where exactly is the Hulk?
Check outside.
Recent SHIELD activity near the Mount Wondagore site in Transia indicates military action may be necessary.
Too late. We took care of it, champ.
It's green. And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Kathan is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto... to her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... well, does it even matter? I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
I understand you. More than you know.
That's different. Early in life, you were infused with a power greater than you could control. You fought against the darkness within your whole life, with allies at your side to ground you.
From what little I know of your past, you just described the both of us.
That's different again. I'm old enough to know better. If I'm truly the fourth smartest person on Earth, how could I make such an unjustifiable mistake?
Dr. Banner, we all make destructive choices. What matters is how we rebuild.
I can see why your mother thinks so highly of you. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I removed the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
That cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
Okay.
You agree?
I rose from the dead. My mother may actually destroy the world, and the sky is the color of your alter ego. Why should this surprise me?
Well, the thinnest of silver linings here is that Lilith doesn't want to destroy the world. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Bruce, in all the time I have known you, I realize how little I know about you. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Not at all. My life is an open, irradiated book.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course. Well...
Will the Avengers forgive?
Usually I wake up to discover what terrible damage the...
Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you, Hunter. I'm glad it...
Hunter, we need to talk in the Forge immediately.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
I still say we should have built a... Practice makes... Later.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier. Hunter, we don't... Our time has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do...
I know you and Tony will be able to find something helpful. Because the alternative...
is too grim to consider.
All right, then let us find out what this...
Excellent. You know what to do at the anvil. Please get us started, Hunter.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? This is some of my best work. Later. Shield's saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
taken care of.
I'm at a loss, Hydras everywhere right now. People are dying at their hands. Yet Lilith is about to unleash Cthulhu.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
The fire burns brighter.
All right, then. The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holds.
Does slumbering giant refer to Banner, Cthulhu, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore.
I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens?
No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me, and I'm not sure which one to respond to.
How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride.
You look cool, calm, and collected, considering the circumstances.
Keeping a cool head is kind of my thing. But you know that. I'm telling you, Hunter, I don't know what's coming next, but I do know when the shit hits the fan with Cthulhu, there's no other place I'd rather be than parked right here with my friends.
I do not look forward to Cthulhu's rise interrupting this social hour.
Yeah, me either. That's why we gotta enjoy this, because when they...
Both you and Blake...
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon scenario.
Just how many...
You mean the end of this world, or are we talking other planets too?
All of the above.
Let's put it this way. I lived through a time literally called the Age of Apocalypse.
That sounds rather stressful.
It was, but there comes a point in every cataclysmic event when you just have to let go and, I don't know, roll with it. All you have to do is be ready to fight for what you care about when the time comes.
So, what you are saying is not to worry, and just be happy while we can?
Ding ding ding. Sometimes we just gotta fight for our right to party.
What should I do between now and then?
How you spend your possibly last moment.
The best way for me to help Aunt May, MJ, would be...
We are defenders.
Doctors... We were... Oh, wait. No.
It is not easy.
Sounds about... I just...
I'm not even sure demonic horde is the appropriate term. I gotta ask Nico for a refresher on occult terminology.
How do you feel about taking down an elder god?
Fleeing in terror isn't an option. I could never show my flame the skull around other spirits' inventions again.
And are you prepared for the less desirable scenario where we do not make it?
Nope, I'm in complete denial.
Do you not have greater aspirations? Trust me, after you defeat a deity, you will be hungry for your next challenge.
I'll be pretty content if we don't die.
You are capable of more than being content.
Mental health is important, Hunter. I gotta reduce my stress back to...
And how are you passing the time until our big moment?
I tuned the Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last... Maybe I should do a 5th tune-up. The 5th time's the charm.
मैं उतनी दूर से यहाँ पे कोई कीमत नहीं है सालों को मेहनत की जबरदस्ती की मेहनत करवा जा रहे हैं बेशरम हो चुके हैं भाई ये
So, the Midnight Sun has arrived, despite our best efforts, threatening to end the lives of millions.
And Chthon is threatening to consume the whole planet, ending even more.
Yes, I know, but as one, it's my strong...
I do not know, Sarah. If the prophecy is about to come to fruition, I am not sure it is wise to waste one moment of time not trying to stop it.
Human lives are at risk, and can be saved right now. I'm surprised you, of all people, are so hesitant to run to their aid.
I am concerned with human... If my mother gets her way, there will be nothing alive in this world that is not...
But we might have time before that happens.
Look outside,
As Wanda's so generous. So, we do have time, and we must make the best of it.
Hydra is everywhere.
That's up to you, but I do want you to bring Banner. He needs to get back out there, get some wins.
Ever since I learned of the Hulk's existence, I have dreamed...
Well, now is your... I will leave the final... Oh, don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving. I honestly don't know what to do. Do we let innocent people die while we make a move against Lilith? Or try to save as many people as possible before we confront her?
You're asking me for advice?
I am. You were close to Lilith.
मुल्क भैया
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
Hawk is still waiting!
Do not allow her to distract you.
Okay.
You were too weak for this fight.
Coming at you!
Leave some for the rest of us.
battle. Must fall.
None can escape.
They are still set on me. Your mother abandons you.
You stop staring!
Feel my call. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
मैन के भी कार्ड हल्के में
No escape.
That won't slow me down. That's what you want.
You go down!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You lose!
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Now that was something. They are set on coming after me. Their time is short.
Hulk never seen that before.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Neat.
Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder guy?
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away. Just ask. Quiet, quiet. Here we go.
Clint and Natasha always reference the slobs against the snobs. Never understood.
There's not a lot of sturdy anchor points for me to swing around on.
You look like you're dragging a bit. Want another can of Start Drive?
I'm, still working on my first one.
Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
It is about to get wilder.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, but if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge in a haunted abbey and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the Jolly Green Giant, I'd have told you I didn't believe in fairy tales.
You have indeed come a long way in overcoming your rabid case of rhabdophobia.
Oh, you're talking about my resistance to the use of magic.
If by resistance you mean an almost debilitating fear of anything mystical, then...
Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad.
Yes, it was, and I'm fairly certain it's still...
Okay, I'm fine now. Well, mostly. Babs, the adorable Babylonian demon who lives in the furnace, does tell me to do things sometimes.
What things?
Well, just keep your door locked at night and you'll be fine. Gotcha! I've been waiting for that a long time.
Oh, so you think you are a prankster now?
Oh, I'm a pro at pranks. Just ask Strange.
If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's almost like we're back in the workshop at Avengers.
You seem quite occupied here.
It's good. It's really good, actually. If I can keep myself busy enough, I think I can keep the darkness at bay.
Do not be afraid to rely on your friends. They can support you when you feel uneasy.
I'm doing exactly that. I hope I can hold on to that for as long as I can. It turns out all I needed was to get my hands on a decent set of... and to be reunited with those two. I don't want to do...
I will leave...
The God Killer has been...
You mean besides the glow?
Yes. I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the artifact begins to almost pulsate, like it comes alive. What do you make of that?
If the God Killer is responding to me, then maybe I am meant to wield it in battle. Maybe I was always meant to wield it.
Perhaps this is another part of the prophecy. If so, then I hope it's the part that means good things for us. Because the rest of the prophecy is not exactly promising.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can. I don't think the God Killer wants anyone else touching it.
I will just pray that is a good thing.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
I haven't seen you out here in years, Sarah.
Do you know where you're standing right now?
Yes, it was the place where I
vanquished your mother, saved the world, and made the ultimate sacrifice doing it.
So it would seem.
The details aren't the issue here. I tried my best to prepare you then. But now I understand how I failed you. I isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be. And I lost you because of it.
You did what you thought was right. What you thought I needed to do to survive.
But you didn't. You didn't survive. You died alone. All because I made you believe you were no more than a weapon. But you're more than that. More than the hunter. You're the only child I had. Ever will have. Just promise me. I won't lose you again.
You need to know this. I always thought of you as my real mother.
I love you too. God, I don't think I've been this emotional in years. Well, I ought to let you get back to your night. There's an app. Best to get to them before it gets too late.
Good night, Sarah.
I'll see you in the morning. Agatha and I.
That was a nice moment between you two.
It was.
We love you like our own child, you know. When you passed, we were inconsolable for decades. We never wanted you to have to make that sacrifice. But you were always the kind of person who would die so the rest of us could live. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
So am I, Agatha. I like living here with these modern-day heroes. They have grown on me. Do you think I would be a coward if I said I did not want to die?
No, Hunter. I would think you were just a human who didn't want to say goodbye to the people they care for. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. But I like your chances. Just remember how loved you are, and that will get you through.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. It At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
Hey, the mission's not over until we all breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, what's the next mission?
That looks good. Very nice.
Do you know why the sky has changed its hue to that rather radioactive shade of green? That's what it looks like when the veil between two dimensions begins to bleed together and become one. Almost like a sunset. The sun is about to go down on this dimension, and all will go dark. Hunter, I'm scared. I don't want to face him alone.
Fear is the appropriate emotion for what is about to happen to you. If we do not kill you first, your master will. After he is done swallowing this world, he will turn his appetite on you.
Please, Hunter. After all I've done for you.
All you have done for me is put me in a casket.
That's not true. I sold my soul for you.
You... what?
It's the truth Sarah and Agatha have been hiding from you. They wanted you to hate me. So they kept the sacrifice I made for you a secret.
More lies. They would never do such a thing to me.
They would. And they did.
Why would you sacrifice your soul for me anyway?
Because you would have died if I didn't. A human and a member of the blood never had a child together before. You were the first. You were so sick. I was told you weren't going to survive. So, I made a deal with him. Your life, in exchange for my soul. I gave up everything for you. My humanity, my soul, my life. Why can't you stand by my side?
You know that is impossible.
Please, child. There is so much I want to show you.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
If you truly love me, end this madness before it breaks the world.
Child, the world is already broken.
Not yet. You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Got more coil for me? Readings are good. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's... not bad, right?
Always a pleasure. Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
I cannot wait much longer, Strange. Why not give me a hint?
This is too important and potentially too dangerous to play coy games with, Hunter. Perhaps I should just tell you now to avoid any unnecessary speculation. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Cthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
Throw it away so quickly, when we barely understand it or what it could do?
You're right, I'm only speaking about my feelings on the matter. Whatever this weapon can do, we need to know. It may be our last hope.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cthon. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours. And let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Chthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Hail, fellow! A dark confluence of fate and time.
We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need to finish, while there's still time.
I will let you know when I am ready.
Let's see if we're as good as they say.
Ready for more? Peace.
Well, are you ready to defy a prophecy?
Yeah, baby, let's go. Let's go and do the final mission.
Good. I'll give you a moment to get changed.
And to secure the God Killer, I will keep it hidden until I am ready to strike at Lilith.
Oh yeah, let's begin.
It's their world now, you know. Deep down, they're not half bad. Humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Still amazed by this thing. I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks slick.
Hulk arm, shiny.
You better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on mine?
I wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
You did all this?
I mean, not all. A lot, but
It was a team effort.
and a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time,
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple, facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside.
Yes. Only now.
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
Oh, yo.
I never wanted to live to see this day, Hunter. The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
अरे यार 1 by 1 नहीं सबको इकट्ठे स्पीच
Hello,
दिलवा
child.
देते.
Or should I say goodbye?
Let us not say goodbye, okay?
We won't need to. Not if you all stand together and face Chthon.
What do you mean, if?
If you feel lost out there, listen to their voices to guide you back.
Lost? Voices? Agatha, what are you talking about?
Just listen to them. They will remind you of who you are.
Who I am?
Goodbye, dear. And remember, death isn't the end. It's just a beginning, in dark disguise.
Just warning you, I'm not really one for sappy goodbyes. Nah.
Your new uniform does not wash easily. Do not fill your farting crackers at the sight of Lilith, and all will be well.
Excuse me?
Yes, farting crack.
Huh?
Trust that this would have been a very funny joke 300 years ago.
It's been cool getting to know you and hanging at the bar, Hunter. It's not like we became best friends or anything, but I like your style.
I like your style as well, Logan.
Too bad you never saw me in a Canadian tuxedo. Now that is style.
We should probably move along.
Hunter, waiting for the light to turn chartreuse? No.
No matter the outcome, our meeting made this worthwhile.
Don't make me blush.
मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि मेरे पास चांस है सारी बातचीत स्किप करके सीधा अंदर घुस जाने का, तो मुझे वही करना चाहिए.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. Oh, Charlie, I am sorry, but you cannot come with me this time. I have to do this alone. Do not cry, girl. You know I love you. You have waited for me before. Now all you have to do is wait a little bit longer. Can you do that for me, girl? Oh, that is what I thought. Do not worry. I will not be gone for long. Promise.
Hunter, whatever that...
You are...
You...
Should have written...
Robbie, I am counting on you to survive this.
Okay, sure. But why?
Listen up. I need you to keep him safe.
Of course I'll keep Gabe safe.
I was talking to Sparky.
Yeah, okay. I'll introduce you after. I promise.
I will hold you to that.
So, we're doing this? For real? Then let's hit the road.
Can you smell it? Chaos. Let's...
See, I like this suit.
So, this is it.
Here we are, ready to make our last stand.
And you brought... So, you know... Well, I'll see...
Wanda Maximoff has no reason to fear. She is a witch so scarlet that Mephisto himself looks pale beside her.
Oh, stop.
The mother of demons.
Okay. Would you stop before the other...
Better?
Ready or not, we are actually going through with it.
Okay. To claim victory is guaranteed.
Right.
Your faith in me, Peter Parker, gives me extra courage.
After...
Wait.
This...
No. Best get a move on. The time...
Hulk ready to battle!
We did not have time to get to know one another well, but I am still honored to enter this battle at your side.
Hulk not have words, so Hulk say excited to crush demons to pulp.
That is the kind of attitude I like to hear.
Hulk.
Right. Let us get on with it.
Hulk not like lettuce.
How's the collar holding up, kiddo? Still in...
It seems to be.
At least we have... Oh, I can't let you charge into this fight without knowing what really happened.
What are you saying?
I've hidden this away from you and everyone else for so long now. Your mother isn't the monster she's been made out to be. She made a great sacrifice.
I know, Sarah. More than you might think.
I won't ask how, but we still need to have this talk.
Maybe now is not the best time.
Do you at least understand that your mother isn't entirely to blame for all this?
I have learned that much.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's important you know it's true.
And what now?
When you get back, we'll talk more about your mother. It's important you know the person she was before.
I would like that.
If you get nothing else from this, just know that I love you, kiddo. And I'll be with you, watching. You can do this, Hunter. I know you can.
ओके तो अब आने वाला है हमारा लास्ट मिशन The game is gonna complete after this.
Forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath. All the combined armies on Earth could not. And we're in.
Yeah, way over our heads.
I know this place. From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time. That weapon. It's impossible. It's
A way to end this forever!
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Cathal. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Lilith, no! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
ओ भाई
No. It is over already.
Child.
You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here, and all the pieces in their proper place. It begins with sacrifice.
ओ भाई
4 souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes, equal to those who found me. Plucked from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun will see to our return.
Help me! Save your world! Save my child!
This was always his plan, his wider ambition. Cathan's corruptive influence has weakened the Hunter's mind to the breaking point.
My child, I have failed you.
No change of plans.
It is time. Hawk saw that.
Here we go.
Good one.
Target confirmed.
Works for Hulk. Only the innocent are spared.
That's some move.
is born through the eyes of countless followers. Every whispered prayer for my dark gift flows.
Words are meaningless here, Cathan. I would rather die than serve as the path to
ओ भाई क्या तगड़ी चीज देखी मैंने अभी अभी खतरनाक भाई साहब
You must hear me, my child. Resist him. You can still break his hold. You must fight.
You will hesitate to harm the hunter, but your savior is mine. With my arrival, they will never fear another again.
Then we'll just have to knock some sense into them before that can happen.
I suppose it's something.
Looks like you need a hand. Here comes the heat.
You have a merciful disposition, Spider. Time to smash! Whoever gets the job done.
Okay,
I'll fix this one! Not change their minds!
We have waited eons for this moment. Do you believe you can stop us now?
You must not realize who you're dealing with here.
None can escape it. Hulk won't see you in hell.
Sphinx. Moles. You are no match for the last true god. Such hubris.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods returns.
You're our leader.
We got your back.
We're family.
In
family's family.
You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
Drove him out. I was too late.
The Midnight Sun! It's here!
This shouldn't take too long.
You have stopped nothing. The great shadow falls upon you.
There is still a chance to end this.
Hunter, you have the power to stop this. Together you can still form the seal.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
एक सेकंड फिर मैं इसको मारता हूँ। घर पे 2 बंदे मरेंगे।
You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight.
Let's try this together.
वाह यार, क्या ही मारा है।
I knew we could do it.
ओ भाई, काउंटर।
I am
नाइस। अच्छा भाई, अब तो मेरा प्रोसेसर भी जवाब दे रहा है। अरे बस कर यार, कितना
The
नोटिस।
end begins.
Big mistake.
Nice counter.
They have not changed their plans.
Huh?
Can do without me.
This world has no purpose.
यार क्विक जैब से तो ये जाएगा.
It's about time. You should have known better.
You had your chance to escape. Your mother abandons you.
Fall before me. Stuck here. None will be spared.
Still they persist.
Hunter, form the seal. It can be done.
Trying.
क्या बात है. इतना ज़्यादा कोई फायदा भी नहीं है. होली बर्स्ट.
Your time has come. Feel my call. It is all coming back to me.
अरे यार तो डबल करने वाले चूतिया को भी मारना था, लेकिन दिखाई नहीं. अब दिख रहा है.
Lilith must
अरे ये साला सबसे बेकार कैरेक्टर है इन सब में जितने भी हैं. इसके चक्कर में एनिमी भी डबल हो जाते हैं. खुद तो डबल होता ही है साला. वाह.
Maybe I should be flattered.
You will lose, Kadon. I know you. I will make you regret that.
I have not shaken their confidence. You had your chance to escape. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
तो ब्लेड स्टॉर्म ऐसा कुछ है क्या? रुक जा, ब्लेड स्टॉर्म में एक गई है।
I can handle it.
ओए, whoa.
The leader has fallen.
Oh. एस्टैब्लिश सील पर मेरे पास कार्ड प्ले नहीं बचा ना, नेक्स्ट चांस नहीं हो सकता। अबे ये बचा हुआ यार, यार अगर ये क्लोज ना करे तो मैं बचा लूंगा अपने आप को अगली बार।
Take advantage while they focus on me. They have not lost interest.
You've already come this far, Hunter. Together, there is nothing you can't do.
It is your true destiny, Hunter.
No mercy, servants of Lilith. Return to your mother. You were unprepared. Pathetic.
You've invoked the first seal. It can be done. Keep going.
अच्छा, जितनी सील हम स्टैब्लिश करेंगे उतना इतने बंदे फ्री होते जाएंगे मेरी एड में। ओके, नाइस नाइस।
Your loyalty to the mother of demons will be your undoing.
Let's dance.
The seal will return him to his prison.
How long sleep is over? Not that place.
अबे हंटर कहाँ गया यार? हंटर कहाँ है? मैं वुल्वरीन से क्यों खेल रहा हूँ? मुझे वुल्वरीन से खेलना पड़ेगा।
Done waiting.
काउंट किसे करती है बे तू? हैं मोटी? काउंट कैसे कर रही है तू? इतनी बड़ी हो गई तू काउंट करे हमें?
Dibs on the ugly one.
Your suffering will be immeasurable.
Now it's my turn.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
बाप रे
Your time has come. Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
It's about time.
No pain will shake our loyalty. Cannot be turned back.
I am impressed.
That's over you,
Leave
एक
some
को
for
तो
the
मार ही
rest
दूं
of
यार
us.
कम से कम
should do the trick.
आउट ऑफ कार्ड प्लेस अच्छा और नहीं खेल सकते
Nice move.
You will suffer for your
That's the
और
spirit.
तगड़ा मारा मानना पड़ेगा बस कितने आएंगे ये भड़वे
Soon they arrive.
अरे यार आंटी ने गड्ढा खोल दिया और इन्होंने अपने अंटे भी लगा दिए तो कितना मुश्किल बनाने वाले हैं ये इसको अबे आंटी को प्रोटेक्शन मिल गई भाई आई डू नॉट लाइक दिस एट ऑल यार भाई अब खेलने दे
They are set on coming after me.
You adapt to that pace.
आंटी को दर्द तो हुआ अब ये प्रोटेक्शन अगर इसकी चली जाएगी तो हमको मार देंगे
There
ना।
is no escape.
Every once in a while, the legends are true.
अबे बच गए यार उधर गुस्सा सा आ रहा है यार मेरे को तो अच्छा रुको इधर शायद करीब करीब है इधर है।
Hope you're ready.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Hell.
No more wasted time. Looking to wear me down.
अपना बंदा ही मार लिया। अरे यार ये क्या डबल हो गया भाई। डबल वाले चूके से मारो पहले। बाकी सबको तो संभाल लेंगे हम। ये दूसरे को डबल कर दिया।
I am still the prize.
Weak, even for Hydra.
हाँ ये इसे मार एक सेकंड।
Kiss it goodbye.
अरे नहीं गलत हो गया। एक बार में मारना होता है। ये सारा डबल हो जाएगा। सही में अच्छा यही मैं क्या बोलूं भाई मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ बहुत बकवास तरीका है वो सच बता रहा हूँ। अच्छे कार्ड्स भी नहीं दे रहे सही 3 ही चांस है अटैक करने के लिए और ये साले अब देखो अटैक ही अटैक होता है।
A blessing.
ये जाती करने वाली बात हो गई है।
They hope to break my resolve.
अबे
I am the only one left.
गॉड ने डबल नहीं किया यार। उधर वो एनिमी डबल कर रहा है। काले कलुए को उड़ाओ यार सारे 3 है ना अभी फील्ड पे कल इन तीनों को उड़ाओ बाकी सबको जाना चाहिए।
They are still set on me.
Not the first time. I'm gonna rip you one.
चलिए अच्छा
Leave
हुआ
some for the rest of us.
दो अच्छी चीजें हुई। अब मैं कह रहा हूँ ना पहले इन बड़ों को उड़ाओ नहीं तुम्हारे खेलने का कोई मतलब नहीं है। खुद तो डबल होते ही हैं बाकी प्लेयर्स को भी डबल करते हैं। इन्हें उड़ाओ पहले सबसे वर्स्ट है ये साले वर्स्ट।
You are lucky to still be breathing.
This is a serious predicament for you.
इस बार मुझे लग रहा है दोनों, अरे हाँ यार, दोनों ही ना मर जाएंगे। मैंने हील नहीं करा, हील वाला था ही नहीं मेरे पास कुछ भी। हील होगा कैसे?
Looks like I'm all by my lonesome.
You will kneel.
Got my attention. Coming at me now.
थूकता है भाई।
Now for something real
वाला चीखता कम थूकता जा रहा है।
I will not waste this opportunity.
कौन मार रहा है? नहीं नहीं, इसको क्यों मार रहे हो? गेम स्वाइप में इसको मारो ना यार, को इसे मारो पहले तो। नहीं मार।
Kiss it goodbye.
Now that was something.
Bad luck for you, bub.
मर गई नेस्ट मदर। बहुत अच्छे, कुछ तो फायदेमंद चीज हुई। अच्छा रुक, एक आंटी प्रोटेक्टेड है ना, दूसरी आंटी तो नहीं है ना? दूसरी आंटी को मारो जितना मारना है। तो दिक्कत क्या है?
Done waiting.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
साले पत्थर के अंटे।
My purpose is
अरे भाई उड़ा दिया, हमारे भाई को उड़ा दिया यार।
Our team is falling apart. They have not lost focus yet. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. I'm afraid you might not
एक
make it
हमले
back
की है
from
बस
this
यार,
one.
एक हमले की भाई। कोई तो मार दो इसको।
You look like you saw a ghost.
क्विक स्वाइप, ओके। हाँ इधर मार।
It's on the ugly one.
अरे बहुत बढ़िया।
I saw
एक
things
गड्ढा तो
like
बंद
that
होगा अब।
once, centuries ago.
वे एक गड्ढा भी बंद नहीं हुआ? एक ही गड्ढा है क्या? नहीं दो गड्ढे हैं ना, एक तो बंद होगा। चल जान दे। कोई है कार्ड वाला है इनमें से? कोई कार्ड वार्ड दे रहा हो? अरे एक तो होगा यार। तो ऐसा भी नहीं है।
You picked the wrong one, bub. Just what I need.
भाई साहब इतनी बुरी तरह मारते हैं हराम के लिए। अब तो ये मरी जाएगी, तो अगले हमले मर गए।
It's all up to me now. Still want a piece?
I will not fall again.
Got us to that face.
अबे ये किसे मार दिया? मिडनाइट सन वाले को मारना था यार, कहाँ है वो? अच्छा ये सीन थे वो। वही सोचा कहाँ चले गए साले। मैं उधर ढूंढ रहा, मुझे लगा उनके साथ जाके मिल गए होंगे। अब ये क्या है सब?
Time for a dirt nap.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed.
The curse is upon
Our resolve cannot be broken. They are set on coming after me. Your time has come. Was that truly your best?
How many is that now?
Your fate is sealed. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Now it's my turn.
I saw a move like that once,
साले ने
centuries
चूतिया ने
ago.
उसको मारा ही नहीं आंटी को, मुझे लगा आंटी को मारेगा। है यार, क्या बर्बाद है यार ये।
As she commands.
वो मर जाएगी।
Bunch of softies.
फिर भाई यार ये गेम बहुत ज़्यादा अनफेयर।
You're sure about that? About time. You aren't good enough for me.
Back into the fray.
Hold on, Red.
Now that was something.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. I wasn't even trying that hard. Kiss it goodbye. You don't want to get up.
करले किसे कर रहा पथरीले, करले किसे डिपेंड कर रहा साले। मार दिया हमारे भाई को।
Let you down. I have not shaken their confidence. No mercy! Next time, run while you still can.
सही बात है भाई।
Never could get used to that.
Another of the seals is active.
अरे यार नीको के साथ हराना तो और मुश्किल हो जाएगा। नीको को तो पावर भी इतनी नहीं है। भाई ये क्या है? ये लाल लाल कौन है?
I do not feel so good.
I'll give it a whirl.
Pain is only temporary. We will not fall that easily.
You asked for it. Being a staff wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
अरे भाई अरे भाई इसको फिर से डिफेंस में किया। ये मेरी गलती है यार। ये पहले राउंड में इसको मार एक तो मार दिया था। कुछ कर भी नहीं सकते। पहले राउंड में एक मार दिया तो कहीं कर गया फिर बता के।
And you'll miss it.
यार क्या बात है।
Blood magic is as powerful as it is dangerous.
क्या मजेदार गेम है भाई। ऐसे ग्राफिक्स वगैरह के मामले में क्या गेम है। तो मैं कह रहा था ये नीको कर क्या लेगी। खुद बाद में हील हो लियो पहले नीको को दे दे हील।
Behold the light's gift.
I owe you.
Gaia's blessing। या पहले हील ले ले अगले में ब्लेसिंग ले ले।
The light will carry you onward. This shall be of great help.
Nice.
You had your chance to.
पता ले।
I am impressed.
अरे यार ये बड़ी महंगे अटैक्स क्यों नहीं आ रहे मेरे पास।
Feel her embrace.
I will hold the line.
Now.
Their persistence is irritating. Not changed their plans.
hope we don't have to do that again.
You have earned this. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Your time has come. Was that truly your best?
Whatever works.
अरे भाई कितना मारेगी देखा कोई जान से नहीं मार लेगी चैन से नहीं बैठेगी क्या बड़ी वाली आंटियां और ये पत्थर वाले अंकल
I'm waiting. This should be good.
Nice.
Isn't Dr. Faustus wonderful war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know?
Michelin scheme. Midnight Suns. Come on. सबको 108 डैमेज पड़ेगा बस तो मैं मिडनाइट सन बार इससे क्यों करवा रहा हूँ यार वही तो अब दूसरा अगला मिडनाइट सन इससे नहीं कर रहा काफी केओ हुए यार
Believe it or not, there was a time when Caretaker would have forbidden that sort of thing.
अरे अभी हमारी रिस्टोर कर लेना खुद को रिस्टोर कर लेना
Let's change things up.
Blood for blood. हाँ इसे मार के
Now that was something.
बहुत बढ़िया
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's try this.
Nice.
Watch closely.
टॉन्ट हो गया ये भी टॉन्ट हो गया दोनों एक ही को हमला करेंगे देखो कोई कर दो यार कुछ खत्म करो
Our team is falling apart.
ऐसा कैसे मेरे रहते ऐसा कैसे falling apart भाई
Maybe I should be flattered.
Looks like I get another shot.
काम करती है मिडनाइट सन वाले चूतिए को मार पहले
Here's one for ya. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. You started it.
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase.
अरे बहुत तगड़ा भाई तो मजा ही आ गया भाई देख के क्रैक इन द स्काई क्रैक इन द स्काई फिर से अच्छा यही हो गई है
Hope this helps.
Their time is short.
The history books really didn't do you justice. You shouldn't have pushed me.
Believe it or not, there was a time when Caretaker would have forbidden that sort of thing.
Awesome.
रुक जा साले मोटा तू वहीं रुक
I must have angered them. They have not lost interest.
इस बार ये भावे के सब मरेंगे
They do not stand a chance.
Oh yeah. Oh भाई
Maybe you should be the one training the rest of us.
क्या हो गया अच्छा 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 Establish seal
You're almost there. You just need one more steal to end this.
यार इन्हें हराने में मुश्किल
focused effort?
लगने वाली है। वो अटैक कार्ड की बात कर रहा है ना, तो क्विक स्लैश से करते हैं ना फिर वो काम। छोड़ यार, क्यों लेना रिस्क, तू इसी से करते इसको फिर।
You had your chance to escape.
मैं तो चाहूँगा उस पे जाए। हाँ देखते हैं क्या होता है।
All who serve Lilith will fall.
बड़ा अटैक भाई, बहुत तगड़ा अटैक किया भाई मैंने। अगर मैं ब्लीड ना हो रहा था ना तो मेरे को 1% डैमेज ना पड़ता। एक और मिनट से
Still they persist.
Your time has come.
Lilith will be disappointed in you.
सोल बाउंड है ना, रुको इसके बाकी सोल्स को भी मैं मार देता हूँ अभी के लिए।
If I see you again, it will be the last time.
Can I get a... Oh yeah. No, I cannot get a... Oh yeah. अरे फिर कैसे काम चलेगा? एक सेकंड। उसकी मृत्यु है, इसकी नहीं है ना।
Prepare yourself. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
They must know my
काउंटर नहीं करेगी,
reputation.
काउंटर अटैक भी करे यार।
Not done with me. I am.
Nice attack.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
इसकी पावर क्या है? इसका मिडनाइट सन, डार्क लाइट। ओ भाई
that sword with great composure,
अबे
Magic.
तो हमला तो कर ले, नहीं करेंगे क्या हमला? और फिर हम ऐसे ही मार देते हैं।
No mercy for the servants. You were too weak for this fight.
हाँ, सील एस्टेब्लिश करने का टाइम आ गया भाई। कंप्लीट सील। इतनी देर से पागलों की तरह खेलते खेलते अब जाके सील कंप्लीट होगी।
I am here. Go home. Leave. And live. What's happening? Chthon changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now. I failed you. No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
The story is in conclusion now.
Sometimes I forget just how beautiful that can be.
I never do.
Just wish everyone was here to see it.
Well, a giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
ओके दोस्तों, तो यहीं तक था मिडनाइट सन्स। आज इस गेम की लास्ट स्ट्रीम है। मिलते हैं अगली बार एक नई गेम के साथ, एक नई स्ट्रीम के साथ। तब तक के लिए बने रहिए इस चैनल पर जिसका नाम है लिमिट गेमिंग। मैं हूं आपका दोस्त होस्ट अरुण तिवारी। मिलते हैं अगली स्ट्रीम में, तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, गुड नाइट और अपना ख्याल रखिएगा।